I find it funny, the titles. Like, oh, a new direction for the game? Or a new direction literally? We need a new direction on the music playlist. Oh, we got Beansy. Good girl. Yeah. Alright. Oh, straight to the code. Too much code. Yes. How are we? It's Monday over here. Don't know what day it is. Oh yeah, I called it something else. New direction. Oh yeah. Thought experiments. In the quiet hum of the rail yard, something has changed. The tracks, once familiar, now twist into the unknown. Daisy trains, once bound by routine, are veering off the map. Thanks for that. Just chuck that. I'll just copy paste that into the description of the video. The law. But yeah, there is a plan. I found it's good. It's good to come into these streams with a plan, with what was it? A concept of a plan. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the plan today is a new direction. That just means really a new rail piece. Never done before, never seen before. I used to work with this guy, and he would be in meetings and he'd be pitching these videos to people, and he'd be going, yeah, we're going to be, doing this and that. It's never been done before. I'm like, it's done every day. What are you talking about? We're going beyond horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical. That one. How do you even draw that? That corner. You got to be careful when you start drawing that corner, that corner, and that corner. That makes sense, eh? But now we're going into the fourth dimension. I almost wanted to start with the model. I was trying to draw this. Starting to get into sort of getting closer to like roller coaster tycoon type stuff. Kind of right with the twist into the unknown. Curved slopes, yeah, you. It's a deep intuition. Is this thing not going? Please, please, sir. Please, can I? Are you dead? Does it not charge it? This thing is dead. How are we going to draw? Well, there's this other thing we got. I don't know if you can see it in this thing. There's a screen, but it's also a pen tablet. I got it because I was like, I'm going to become an artist. And then it's actually kind of good for editing and like visual effects stuff. And I think if I it's going to be a little tricky to do this. Bada beep beep bitty beep. Bitty bitty bitty. Desktop. Cam desktop. Oh, now we're in this world and it hurts. We need all the chat and the main cam to come with us. Is that any better? Suggestion. Audio stream bitrate of 128. Well, I can't really change it now, can I? Can I? Audio. Oh, it's 256. Open Studio. Oh, it's back. The internet in Australia is very questionable. Alright, let's go back to our other desktop. I need a button for that desktop. Oh, yeah, that's because if I go to this, that's because I didn't actually bring in the audio of the mixer. Copy, paste. How about that? That seems better. That seems a lot better. Thanks for helping me debug that one. Like chat. Grueling pain. But now we're perfect. Bloody beauty, mate. Yeah, now we need this concept of a rail piece that goes like this. So this is south, east, down. Down, south, east. So we need, I guess we need down. We've already got north, east, south, west, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest, and we have up north, up cardinals, up east, up west, up south, whoops, wrong way around, down north, down blah blah blah, south, down east, down west. But now we need these ones to have another a new paradigm shift. Up northeast, up northwest, up southeast, up southwest. Use better know about this. And down northwest. Okay, anyway, you get the idea. Because it has just got to go through the whole rail system, and this is to continue. And then once the neighbors know about the neighbors, should be able to just make a rail. And I mean, it's gonna be being a little bit optimistic. I kind of need this thing. Oh yeah, I'm back. Which is why this is kind of, yeah, add new direct. Okay, that's step one. Then create a model. Then we got to do this train animation. And then because I want to, I'm imagining like there was this one image that was quite inspiring. We've got a little mood board going on with some stuff. Yeah, these rail bridges. And then I was like, look at this one. It's got 2 levels. So it's like, oh, what if you could build rail bridges on top of other bridges? And then you could stack them up and you could make these mega structures. I thought you could maybe just build rail bridges wherever, and it will just auto build stilts as long as it needs. Maybe. And then you could do these spirals that go up and up and up, maybe, I don't know, one thing at a time. I always get to this point, I'm like, oh no, we're gonna actually do some coding. It's mad. Oh, we did a little, I did a little, last night, did a little optimization to the grass. Because it was kind of, part of the way the render is built, it sends, it was clearing all the render batches every frame. And so sending every grass instance data to the renderer every frame. I was like, well, it doesn't really need to do that every frame. It only needs to do it on frames where it changes. And it was actually quite considerable how much work it was having to do. Anyway. Definitions. Oh yeah, enum. Up, north, east. Up, north, west, up, southeast, up, southwest. This might break stuff. I hope it doesn't. Down. Just make sure this doesn't overload some kind of enum somewhere or something. There it is. Okay. Model. Okay, so this would have called some function that sends all things for rail render. Connection model. Connection. I'm in release mode, so it's just going to kill all this stuff. Debug. Okay, so render add static, render rail connection up northeast. So why would you do such a thing? When we build the connection, it must have, for some reason, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That works, that works, that works, that works, that works. Okay, I think the problem is these just map to numbers, so when loading them, it was loading the number itself. I wasn't looking for a name, so we might have to put them at the end of the enum, which shouldn't be too bad. Beautiful. There it goes. Better. Oh yeah, the drawing of the grass in debug mode used to totally kill the frame rate, because I think debug mode is like, does a lot of checking on arrays and loops and stuff, or something. I wonder if you can turn some of that off. So anytime you do big loops in debug mode, it's kind of goes bad. Do I still have open the thing? I just want to check that everything's working all right. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-boo. Dum dum. Bing boom bing boom bing. How do you even... Seems okay. Seems okay. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? So we need a... Okay, this is where we go into the fun. Build connection grid. Connection grid. Build neighbor network. This stuff. Oh, is this going to be an absolute pain? Possibly. Is there, can I make a little shortcut? Settings, hotkeys, switch to scene, desktop 2, oh there already is one. So if I was to do that, it'll do it. Okay. So this thing, this connect neighbor grid, is just finding the neighbors up, north, down, north. So we need new cases for up, northeast, up, northwest. I hear buzzing. That's the mic. Up, southeast, up, southwest, down, northeast, northwest, the only thing is this isn't very clear because I've done this thing based on switching. Okay. So XYZ is the node coordinate, and then we create copies of the neighbor. And then the north one, if it's east-west, we should have done this in two different. Maybe we should do this. If node type equals rail node north-south, else, whoa, north-south node, east-west node. So it's always the same. Oh, equals east-west. So we do this thing here. I wrote this in this little minimalistic way. Neighbor. I might make that X neighbor. 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 Okay. North. For this one, Z neighbor equals So if it's an east-west, it's z minus 2, otherwise it's minus 1. And then set neighbor. What is this? Is valid coordinate node neighbor's direction. Okay. And then this one north. Did anybody watch The Wheel of Time? Oh, sorry, that's a bit of a segue. Does anybody watch The Wheel of Time? The Wheel of Time. Neighbor equals z minus 2. Do a little shorthand, and then. Yeah, I think these rule sets are just clearer. Oh, it means you jumped down. You spun the chair out. Never heard of it. Hey, Lace Luger. It's like Lex Luthor. Yeah, it was a book series. I remember having the book back in the day. It was in the 90s. But there are a lot of books. I think I just read the first one. Weird, because I was like, remember, like, oh yeah, it was, fantasy book, kind of, I don't know, semi-memorable. And then I kept seeing it as an Amazon series. I kept seeing it on Prime being like, there's this series Wheel of Time, and it's got the girl from Gone Girl in it. And I was like, it's a weird casting. And I remember watching the first episode, trying to get into it and being like, But me and Lou were like, oh, should we give it a good go? We'll watch an episode or two. And on paper, I don't know, it had high ratings as well. I was like, on paper, it doesn't seem great, but I don't know, there's something about it sucked us in. It's kind of like, I don't know. It does the fantasy thing, and sometimes those modern fantasy things, you either get like Game of Thrones, which is just like pretty heavy, or it can become kind of cheesy and modern looking, and it does kind of look kind of modern looking, but then I don't know, there's something about it. They hit some of the high notes quite well. Definitely way better than the Lord of the Rings one. That one was not the Lord of the Rings movies, the Rings of Power. That one they kind of, I don't know, they missed the mark on that or something. No offense if you like it. Sorry, this has nothing to do with nothing. So z neighbor equals z minus 1. How did I figure all this stuff out in the first place? X neighbor equals x plus 1. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's just like sludgy. It's just like drudge work. I could just do z plus 1 over here. You still see obs. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. My bad. It's getting a little too technical. Northeast. Dun 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 dun. Z neighbor, it does equals z minus 1, and then x neighbor equals x. East. I don't want to straight up delete this stuff in case I make a big mistake. Let's pop it up here. We're in for a bit of a twist on the old plot. We're in for a twist. We tried to do something and then we ended up not being able to do it. X neighbor equals. Is this taking into account the last one? Was I just stepping through this like a madman, doing like procedural curved ramps? Oh yeah. What's the plan? Oh, let me reiterate the plan. The plan is we're adding a new direction to the rail node neighbors, so we can create a new model. So we can create, so basically, so we can make a curved slope, and then hopefully the climactic finish will be building a spiral staircase. I better get cracking. Am I doing this? Oh, I gotta be careful because these all use different inputs. These use X neighbor, Y neighbor, Z neighbor, X neighbor, Y neighbor, Z neighbor, but then some of these don't. Like East uses Z. Who designed this system? X neighbor equals X plus 1. And then it'd probably be better to do Z neighbor equals Z for clarity. So you can always use this one. East. X neighbor equals -1. Z neighbor equals Z. Okay. Nothing like doing work you've already done again. Exactly the same, but different. So this is the east-west. X, sometimes I don't want that thing, equals X. Z neighbor equals Z plus 1. Oh, we better set the neighbor here. Twist it up. Twisterini. Southeast X neighbor equals X plus 1. Z neighbor equals Z plus. I feel like my typing's shaking the camera. Z plus 1. Oh, we've got to make sure we're putting in the right north directions over here as well. East, southeast, okay. Southeast done. Only a few more to go. South. So we need to reset the X neighbor equals X. Z neighbor equals -1. Hey, that makes sense. I've been working also on the next devlog node, cgrid and hagrid, X neighbor, Y neighbor, Z neighbor. Why am I typing this? South. And this one is Z neighbor equals Z plus 2, X neighbor equals X. Make sure we're being careful about using this. That doesn't matter if we make that mistake, but it's better for completeness. Oh, hopefully this helps. Southwest. I guess we could just copy paste it and then adjust it. Equals east-west, we just take the end case, equals x, z neighbor equals that. That was a better way to do it. X neighbor equals x minus 1. Z neighbor equals z plus 1. Oh, that's much better. Oh, it's that southwest, so we can say that's done west. Now we can just cut them, or maybe we'll copy it. We need just this one. And we've already broken our paradigm. What's been happening? Is it still the weekend where you guys are? Not for Andy. Andy's ahead of everyone. Andy's the first to meet the new day. East, west, x equals 1, x minus 1. Why didn't I just make a function that means step in direction? Get. I've already got a thing. There's already a thing called rail get. Node get in direction, right? Takes in a world position, it goes in a direction, and it gets the node from world, which gets the node from world. I bet you this does the same thing. We already automated it, so why are we doing it by hand? I'm gonna test it and see if it works. This gets a node. So what does set neighbor do? All it does is node neighbor's direction node. Okay. Node pointer neighbor equals node get in direction from the grid. Do we have the grid? We have the grid and we have the node. There should just be one called get neighbor. Node get from coordinate get neighbor direction. That's not that though. What does this want? This wants a world position. Node world position. And the direction is, what are we working on? Northwest. If neighbor. So this function here, this is also dumb. This could all just be a loop. This is bad. This could all just be a loop. This could be one loop. And this could be for u size I is less than direction count. Node node pointer neighbor equals node get in direction from does this take into account all the nodes get in direction half? Oh, this is get a rail node in a direction from a cell. Okay, we need to oh. We just need one that says get neighbor. Do we have a step? Some kind of rail node step? Did we never even build this? I feel like this is important. Get node. Node and direction, get node from world. Didn't we use this when we built the bridge thing? Bridge builder. We just went direction, facing direction, and then we went format direction, and then we went get cell. Node, get node and direction. Oh, we used the cell. Alright. So it's basically this thing. We need a function called get neighbor in direction. Are we really not using any of this? We could, oh sorry, I'm spiraling. Maybe I'll just do the thing, do that off stream or something. I'll go back to doing it the dumb way. Down here. We have north, east, south, west, up, down, define. I see the problem. It's because of the way the nodes work. Because they're diamond grid and they got different rules. Alright, we'll go, yeah, alright. Up north. Down. So why am I rewriting all this code again? To know what it's doing. I feel like this was a bad idea now that I'm doing it. That copy, that if you delete a copy, it deletes the clipboard. That is the worst feature in Visual Studio Code. Up dog. Some point. Z plus 2. Oh no, it's the other one, isn't it? Hope I didn't make too many mistakes here. Ding, 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 ding. How many of these things are there? Boom. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. -1, Z -2, -1, Z plus 2. Okay. All right. So we've done all these. Now we need to do up northeast. Because we're having a basic little thing would make things so much nicer. So I guess we could go up north and up northeast. We go up northeast. Y neighbor equals going to be y plus 1. Because we're going up. Z neighbor equals whatever the east one was. Equals Z, it seems like. So -1 for north and then east as well. So we're changing all of them. X neighbor equals, the east one is x plus 1. X neighbor up northeast. That. Yeah, I should have kept them in line with one thing. This 2 things was not cool. Then we need one called up northwest. What up northwest? West is x -1. Y plus 1 and Z neighbor is Z minus 1 is -1. Oh. But looking at northwest, looking at northeast is Z minus 1 and X plus 1 and Y plus 1. Yeah, that makes sense. And up northwest will be northwest Z minus 1. X is X. Northwest. Z minus 1 and X. Yeah. Then we need up south east and up southwest. So southeast is x plus 1, z plus 1. Z plus 1, x plus 1. Oh, and we need to make these up northeast, up north. West. Southeast. Up southwest. Southwest is x and z plus 1. Simple. Simple, easy, delicious. Just grill that lovely. Down. Get down. Down, north, east. So we take northeast, which is x plus 1, z minus 1, z minus 1, and down, north, east. Hey, Jesse. Thank goodness you're here. We've immediately fallen into the weeds. Northwest, x and y, z minus 1. X and z minus 1. How goes morale? Morale. Down southwest, southwest being x and z plus 1. Yeah, I know, there is definitely a better way to set these values. I need to build a little function that goes what is based on whether you're east, west. Basically, it needs to know whether you're one of these or one of these, and then what is the coordinate for each of the directions. I'm good, except I'm doing bad programming live. Doing bad. Should I just figure it out? Is game rail? It's a rail function, really. Well, it's actually a grid function, but the rail grid functions. We need one called. It's like this. It is node pointer. Node get. Neighbor, and it should just take in a node and a direction, and then there might be another one which gets you a vec3 node get coordinate and direction. Which doesn't really need anything other than the direction, I think. It shouldn't be node get neighbor, maybe it's node find neighbor, because this assumes we already. Yeah, whatever. It's bad naming, probably. Rail node pointer. Don't put my pointers over there. Rail node find neighbor. Well, those two functions are kind of the same, so maybe we don't need them. Maybe we just need node get coordinate and direction. But we also need to node. I guess we need the original node. I hate this new thing where once the project gets a bit bigger, it takes so point a node. Because we still need to adjust these values based on if the node type is equal to node What is it? Northwest, north, south. What is it? What is that thing? Node type? What are you? Rail node type. Node type. Rail node. Yeah, well, I was writing that. Come on, right? Rail node north south. And then did I already do this? Has this already been done? Direction. Is there like an autofill this thing? No code actions available. Come on, man. Case. How do you write these again? Do you do like this? Case north. Return. Node coordinate plus. I'm back to doing the same thing again, but at least it's going to be functional. Vic3. Is there a thing called an iVic3? A GLM iVic3 this whole time I didn't know about? iVic. Oh, there is. I thought I was like Vic3 well, they don't have an integer type. I guess they do. Am I still needing to now write these out? As 0. I guess I have my handy little. I'm sure I've drawn this before, being like, this is this many and this is this many. Whoa, there's so many diagrams. The confusion comes in where there are this node, to get to this node is 2 x's. 2 on the x. This is 1 step. This is 2 steps on the z. Right? Does that make sense? So a north node is z minus 1. Okay. Okay. I was wrong. Why is it z minus 1? Shouldn't that? Okay. Because that is still 1 on the z offsetted or something. I don't know. This diamond grid thing has really took me for the spinner. So north is minus 1.0 f. I guess you could make some constants that are like grid rail thing, like but it's dependent again on what the input node is. I'm ringing. Just a second. Sorry about that one. Oh, how much pain. He wants me to do a thing, but I'm currently recording to that thing. I might have to cut the recording here and do this. Basically, we're making a music video. Well, he's making a music video. I'm editing the music video, and he needs Classic A. I'm going to complain again. He yesterday he asked me for a retimed version of the song. So the song, you get them to sing it like 1.2 times speed, and then you slow it down in post so it looks like they're all singing in a but then he was like, oh, could you also make another one of a different speed? I'm like, bruh, he's literally on set. I'm like, come on, man, get it together. Show you how that works anyway. Audio process, time stretch, and then we need the ratio to be 50, and it will retime the thing. There it goes. I can't really play the song because it hasn't been released yet. Oh, and I also need to grab it exactly. Hopefully it doesn't bounce out any of my live stream recordings. That'd be quite funny. Export audio. Go. I love audio. It takes so little time. Okay, start the recording back. Recording. All right, that's done. This is one of those streams where we are getting stuck in the weeds. So I was doing this while trying to talk on the phone. It was like, wait, what? Okay, northeast, southwest seems good. Northeast is x1, z minus 1. And I don't know why I kept writing it on the y. North, west, south, east, southwest. Turn no coordinates. Northeast, x plus 1, yeah. Northwest is x, z minus 1. Wait, isn't that the same as north? How does that work? How does north and how are they the same? That can't be right. Northwest. Oh yeah, z minus 1. And x. Wait. North and northwest can't be the same. Man, go back. Did I get rid of the original? Oh no, there it is. Let's get back to these originals. So this one says it's just -1, whereas northwest is z minus 1, and it's just -1. What did I do here, man? What was I thinking? Why am I just setting things to -1? Is this saying because then it's just directly looking it up. Is -1 to say there is no node there? What ones have -1 on them? Sorry about this. This is bananas. South. -1. If it's an east-west node, then it's z+2. Otherwise, it's -1. I feel like before I go ahead, I just need to go back and clarify like what's actually going on here. Comment that out. Just bring all this madness back. Oh, bruv, why would you do that to me? Yeah, I thought it would have been good to have that conversation live. I think would have been helpful. I think you guys would have helped with clever comments. Okay. Where's one of these ones that's got a -1 in it? East-west is false. Oh yeah, this one. So z neighbor equals -1. Set neighbor. If it's a valid coordinate, it's not. So I'm just skipping the south neighbor on a north. Node neighbors. North, east, south. I'm just skipping it. Why are we doing that? Isn't that kind of important? Continue. Rail node neighbors. Active rail nodes, node cell neighbors, cell nodes, rail node neighbors. That doesn't do anything. Ay. Oh, I've got this format rail direction thing. Draw node, rail node neighbors. Do I use this anywhere? Direction count, if draw node neighbors and there's a current node. Oh, so this is just doing down east because I was checking it, so I can get rid of this and draw the things. I guess we need a if node. Highly frustrated by the last person to touch this code. So yeah, I mean, is this not the south neighbor? If neighbor and I is equal to an I32 of south. It is the south neighbor. So east-west, this one is the one that skips the south neighbor. That makes more sense. So if it's east-west, the south neighbor east-west, if it's east-west, it's z plus 2. Otherwise, it's negative. If that's true, east-west equals node type equals rail node north-south. So this is backwards. This is north-south. Alright, that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Wow. Where were we? No, stay in this function. Stay in it. Where were we making this bizarre function to get? Is it literally at the bottom? Where is it? Don't open it on this page. Man. Alright. You be there, you be there. Hopefully this will clarify things. Okay. North-south is z minus 2. Yeah, that makes more sense. We're stepping up 2 rows. East is 1. East is... If it's north-south, we don't have an east node, so we return... This is like trying to get a null value. So if we set -1, -1, -1, then we won't get a node. That's what that was doing. Let's just say const vec3 null coord equals vec3 -1. I guess we can return null coord because we don't want a neighbor. We don't want a neighbor. North, south, and west, we want null coord also. Northeast is 0 on the x plus 1. What? X and z minus 1. Okay, that makes more sense. So that's a one step. Backwards goes northeast. Alright, northwest. X minus 1. This stuff is pure pain. And z minus 1. Is that right? If it's north-south, it's x minus 1, otherwise it's x. But it's always z minus 1. Why is northwest and northeast not the same? Is this more diamond grid shenanigans? Southeast is x. And z plus 1. The southwest is x minus 1. And z plus 1. Is it? Oh, we still need to do up north. We need to do all the up dogs. I always spell that wrong. Okay, return node up north. Coordinate plus vec3. Um, 0.0 if go away y plus 1 and z is minus 2. This is very error prone. Dang, who put those unhelpful comments? South, down north, down south. Okay, up south. Y plus 1, yes. Z plus 2. That's all. Down north. Y minus 1. Z minus 2, yeah. Minus 1. Down south, Z plus 2. Okay. No X's. Alright. Which leads us just with a... oh, is it 4 more cases? Up north, east. I guess I can pop them in here. Up northwest, up southeast, up southwest. So we need to know, that's right, we started copying these, didn't we? We started being like, well, it should be the same as northeast, but 1 on the y. And northeast is 0, 0, negative 1. I guess we can put it there, just to clarify. Up northwest. That looks the same, but it's got a negative 1 on this. Oh man, pattern matching. Up southwest. Up type blob. Oh man, kill me. Up northeast becomes up southeast. Return node. Southeast is just 1 positive and 1 1. Up southwest. Negative 1 1 1. Up northeast, up northwest. Let's just split this. We've got the cardinals. We got those. We got up north, up south, northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Then we've got, we also want down, northeast. Of course, it's going to push all our things along one. Everything must align. Alright, yeah, we need some rags to help bring morale back after this deep dive. Down northeast is the same, but it's going to be a negative 1. And down northwest, it's going to be this. Negative 1, negative 1, negative 1. So these are all northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. Okay, that seems okay. Ding 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 ding. Give me some rags. Bring us back. Negative 1. Can you imagine Roller Coaster Tycoon, the amount of like possible states? Okay. And I guess this can go up here. Or do we not do up east and up west? These words begin to have no meaning. I guess we don't need that. We could just have switch direction. We'll do them explicitly. We do have up east and up and down east case. Up east. Yeah, I don't think we want an up east or a down east. Get node coordinate up east. Oh, we've already got up east. Oh yeah, sorry. Up west. Down west. Bam, bam. East. South. West. Beautiful. We don't want a neighbor. We don't want a neighbor. Explicitify that. We don't want a neighbor. Okay. Just looking at these. North is just -2 on there, and then it's up and down. This seems wrong. South. If it's a north-south neighbor, then it's Z+2. Otherwise, we go up and down one. That seems right. Northeast is -1 on the Z and up and down. -1 with 1 over left on the thing. Consistency is key. Okay. Else, and we're going to write an else if just for clarity, equals rail node east-west. We're going to have to do this stuff throughout all the different stuff. And now we're going to do these offsets. So this is the east-west node. We don't want east-west. North nodes do not exist. These are null coord. No north, south, north neighbor. East and west we do want. Node coordinates plus vec3. East is just x+1. 1.0f, 0.0f, 0.0f, but this one's going to be +1, and this one's going to be -1. Oh gosh. Help. South is going to be west is going to be similar to this. Whoops. West is x-1 only. Does that doesn't seem right. A west facing no neighbor says -1. Looking at our diagram, west -1, x -1. Dunno. East, it does say x-1, west does say x-1, east is -1, and west is -1 also. X-1, east is x+1. +1, -1, okay. Northeast says z-1. And it's either, it's x+1. All right. Northwest is z-1 and x. There's probably just some math somewhere that just makes this work. Northwest, southeast, z+1, x+1, yeah, southwest, x and z plus 1. All right, so if we just commented this all out and deleted this crappy one we rewrote and went for view size direction index, I hate that, direction count, node pointer neighbor equals node get coordinate and direction, and we want direction index as a direction, and we wanted to get node get from coordinate. Oh gosh. Alright, maybe I'll just make this a variable. Vic3 neighbor coord equals that. And what do we need? We need the grid. And we need the node and the direction. Node and the direction. Get the coordinate, node neighbor equals node get from coordinate, the neighbor coordinate. You need a grid also probably. Yeah, and then if neighbor, I guess you could just set it. They are all being nullified, but whatever. Node neighbors direction index equals neighbor. I think we're doing this here. I guess it doesn't have to be done. Else. Equals null. And then we can get rid of this null one. Da 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 da. Okay, does the game still work? Warning. Not all control paths return a thing. Terrain nodes. Oh, not terrain nodes. Rail node neighbors. Oh yeah, I put a little flag on there, didn't I? Draw all of them. Dun, 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 dun. And maybe we'll go up one and go around node neighbors. Oh. Neighbor unable to read memory. Oh, did I not? I forgot. Why don't we do a little thing called const debug colors, which is the size of direction count equals color red for north, color debug colors north, east, blue, color green, color red, green, blue, yellow for the cardinals. Oh, this isn't actually going to help, is it? Whatever. I guess it would help see if something's wrong. What's the best way to start learning C++? Should I start with Raylib? What tutorials do I recommend? I think to start with C, actually. Okay, that looks a little better. Let's not draw the grass. That looks like it's doing it. I should probably, yeah. I think if you can maybe start with some C, because everything that you learn in C works in C++. And all C++ does is add a bunch of stuff. And not all of it is good for understanding what's going on. When you work with C, you have to understand everything that's going on. Raylib lets you get going faster, and you know, I think it's really good. It also has a lot of examples. Raylib.com. Examples. It's got examples. You can see how to make a little thing. You can build a little thing, and you can go down and read the source code. And you know, see, this whole thing's in like 300 lines. I don't think it's including anything. Yeah, it's just using Raylib and RayMath. Oh, yeah, and it's got some function stuff. I think C, if you really want to, learn C++, I think learn C. C just doesn't actually take that long, and it's quite constricting, and it makes you kind of learn what's going on underneath C++. Okay, so now, boom, I get a crash because I'm trying to make a add rail. And the direction, basically, it was getting all the way through it, but it was just then trying to connection model, which wasn't being set because there is no model case for that. So that's pretty good that it got that far through without crashing. GameRail.cpp. How do I close this join group? Okay. Yeah. I know some Python. I've worked with 3D programs for a long time. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? That's where I was. I was a, visual effects artist and working with things like Blender and Houdini and doing rendering and all that. And you know that if you play around with Unity and stuff, you know that there's a lot of shared underlying technology and concepts between all these things. Yeah, most things will translate. You'll just go, oh, they've got a thing and I don't have to do this annoying thing in C. And then it's broken. Ouch. Owie. How is that thing a thing? What is that thing? You know what? Another one. There's a chappy. There's a guy. C tutorials YouTube. There's a guy with a pretty cool. He doesn't seem to pop up.
Hey, welcome to
I don't know about these giant courses. I don't think these are the ones. C programming. This guy, Nick Barker, he's this new guy and he does good stuff. If you really want to go into someone who programs a lot of C, this video, how I program C, but it's pretty full on. There's another guy, where is he? He does these cool bite-sized things. I don't know why he doesn't show up on YouTube. Where did you go, friend? C programming memory. Let's have a look, because he's got videos on memory. Memory management, full course, blah de blah. If you really wanted to yeah, this guy's just disappeared. The Cherno has a C++ playlist where he goes through like everything. This series is really good because he's good. He's really good at kind of going like, some people want you to freak out a little bit and be like, you need to know all these things. He kind of goes like, look, this is what's important. And he makes it a little less scary, but it is still a little scary. And also he's more of a classical C++ writer. He uses classes and stuff. Whereas I'm kind of, yeah, don't pay for it. Right, YouTube session. Yeah, who is that guy? I swear he's a little beauty. C versus C++. Does he have one like that? Oh, his name's Jacob someone. Is his name Jacob? Jacob C Programming. Is this the guy? Jacob Sorba. Yeah, this guy's got like a lot of little videos. Most of them are quite short, and most of them are just, he types out what he's talking about and whatnot. And he gets into some of the nitty gritty. He's a real C advocate. So yeah, he's a good. Getting started, downloading files, libraries. Exactly. This is why. I mean, that stuff is the annoying stuff. How to even like get the. That's the arcane curse, where they're like, you can't even get into it. You can't even get started. Even Raylib sometimes can be annoying. Getting going on, like, I found a way to like Visual Studio. You just get the .lib, the pre-built binary. You put it in. You got to link it up in the linker and stuff, and then you can just go. But even that took a while to get going. This stuff sucks. All right. So let's just say model if connection model, then render it. This might not be bulletproof. Yeah, I bought a couple courses in my time, and you never really go through them, and the learning process takes a bit longer than just one course. Okay, so technically there's a piece of rail there. If only we could see it. What happens if we put a train on the track? Where does it go? Nowhere. Rail node connection already exists, setting new priority for node 1. Okay, so when we get to the trains, do they have something that in train movement, update unit, if connection direction equals northeast southwest, else from node world position to the other position? So somewhere probably there might be some more of this dumb stuff where we've got explicit things. Printing, interacting with files, yes. Memory, which you'll want to include standard lib, yes. End up writing my own little guide for how I like to set up projects. Yeah, right, is it a guide for yourself? VS Code terminal versus PowerShell, having to run as admin. Yeah. I mean, there's a layer of pain that just sucks at the beginning, but once you get through it, I'm through it. And then you kind of go, oh yeah, you know there's a few little gotchas. Oh yeah, standard in. Yeah, Grueling Pine's been here from the beginning. Oh, come on now, Chili Boons. What happened to our sweet, sweet tunes? Okay, Chili. Okay, Beansy. Okay, Beansy. Okay. Okay, Chili, you're overloading the mic from like 20 meters away. She heard the slightest noise in the distance somewhere. Okay, Beansy. Alright, Beansy, you got it. Okay. Direction equals down southwest. That sounds good. Okay, Chili Beans. Okay, Beansy. Okay. Okay, Chili Beans. Okay. Wow. Alright, Beansy. Direction is down southwest. Oh, we did set model, and this function actually is important. Alright, Chili, that's enough. Oh, another cool function to deal with. Chili Beans, that's enough. Cell converter direction. Alright, Chili. There's nothing out there. Alright, we're back. Node-based workflows. Yeah, well, that to be honest, doing Houdini, which is the same node-based flow, that is I think the closest to programming. You know, for that kind of 3D stuff, because it is, you know, each node is like a little function, and it can call to another function, you know. So this set get the next node, direction next equals north, next direction equals direction I, if next node blah blah. I don't quite. Well, node get next. Okay. The north connection index. Right. So we probably need this. Oh, chili beans. It's so hard being you. Come on up. Come on up. It's so hard being you, isn't it, BT? I know there's lots of intruders and I won't let you sit on my lap. It's all just so difficult. Okay. Down south. Okay. So these are up northeast. So these could possibly just also include incoming equals up northwest. Incoming equals down northwest. Or, oh yeah, those are the two cases. These ors are a little crazy. Up. Oh, we need up, northwest, down, northwest. Oh yeah, up, down, and up. Southeast. Oh wait. Oh, we need northeast, up, northeast, up, northwest. Up, northeast, down, northwest, up, northeast. Oh man. Oh, we've got that. Northeast. Down northeast. Kill me. Whose idea was this? The game is fine without this. Up southeast. Down. Up southeast. Down southeast. Up northeast, up southwest, down southwest. Oh, we got down south twice. But up south, down south, up northeast, up northwest, down northeast, down northwest. Yeah. This could be up. Whoa. South, up, south, down, south, southeast, up, southeast, southwest. Yeah. Ordering is everything. Up north, down north, northeast, up northeast, down northeast, northwest. Okay. Well, oh no, we need to do it on the east-west nodes also. Help. Somebody help. Up east, down east, northeast, southeast. Up east, down east, northeast. Up northeast, down northeast. Oh no. Wait, what is this? We just need to be careful here, because these... Oh, these are... I guess it doesn't matter too much. We just need them all. And it doesn't matter if they're null, I'm hoping. What I want to see is the train just linearly interpolating up west, down west, northwest, southwest, in west, out west. All right. All right. Will this help make the train move? Up, e, up, e. No. We've got set priority. Now we need to fix set priority, right? I guess. Direction. Note is direction outgoing from node 1. Switch direction north, northeast, northwest. Up, northeast. Enough chili. How much more stuff is there to fix? No more chili, no more barking, please. Please, chili beans. That's enough. Come here. Wish. Hiss. Huss. Hoos. Okay. Okay. I know. I heard you. I know, Beansy. Yeah, I know. Doggies. Whoa. Southeast, southwest, north, south, yeah. Up, south. Well, these words become meaningless. Down, south, up, southeast, up, southwest, down, southeast, southwest. And these need up, north, down, north. Should be a thing, get. Oh, another ringing again. Hang on. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Why write 20 million cases when you can write 2? Oh, yeah, southeast. All of these should be southeast. It goes east and west, up east, down east, up northeast, down northeast, up north. I didn't know this was going to be this painful. Down northeast. No, northwest. And then west. Honestly, I don't know if I would have streamed it. Northwest. Southwest. I guess just copy all this and change the easts to wests. Oh, these should be easts. In fact, they shouldn't be there. That many? Southwest sets west on the main node and east on the main node. The inverse. That probably needs fixing, but let's see how far we get now. Oh no. Label redefined. What? Where is it redefined from? That switch statement goes to there. East. Why is it redefined though? But why though? It's because I used it up here? Oh, is this not how you write a multi-leveled? Is this the wrong way to write multi-case switches? Help me. Oh, you need a case for each one? Annoying. Shush, man. No. No. Get in there. Okay, this could probably just return null chord. All right. I want to see some train action. Come on, train, do your thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy boy. We've done it. Oh, okay. Now we need to make it do the curve. And I'm like, is it going to just do the curve and that at the same time? How are these transforms going to work? Okay, update unit. Or, well, the get spline point between the two nodes, let's just try adding in the other cases. Connection direction equals up, down, down, up, northeast, northwest. In fact, there's many cases. Is there? So many cases. There's got to be better ways. Oh, I can't write north. I write north. North. Okay, now what happens to the calculation? Oh, get out of here. Man, I just one or two little symbols wrong and you want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Oh wow, it just did it. Yeah. How are these animations looking? But there's a little bump because there's a lerp on the angles. You can see them, they go bip, bip. The angle might be a little harsh for... Look at it go though. Go, buddy. I was thinking, right now we need terrain blocks, but I thought, I don't know why I want to build so much grass. If you had a block, it'd be easy to do this if there was actually a visual representation. A block, and then a block, and then a block like this. Is this how we're going to do it? And this is where we lead to issues with... Oh, I want this block to be... there. Is that right? Well, the grass doesn't go away when I remove the cell. That's pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't set the flags. Train. Is there any way to put a train right now? I can't see this rail. Maybe we should build a model. How am I changing the... like for these type of curvy trains? In fact, that's going to kill the train instantly. Oh, whoa, that's weird. That should have worked. Maybe I missed a case somewhere. It's probably on delete rail. It doesn't delete them properly or something. So basically on this rail, when it computes a connection like that, it does an offset into the center of the cell. So there's like a dot here. And then the train goes along here, but it does a Bezier curve based on this middle point. And then it's just using that same thing. Oh, actually, what I wanted to do was go up and then... Sorry, this is all a bit chaotic. Doesn't seem to want to do a thing there. Doesn't seem to want to connect. Keep going. No, there is a rail there, and you can do it. Oh no. Alright, we'll try and make a little model. This is, wait, what was actually on our list? Notes, add a new direction. Yeah, well, you know, it's not 100% working per se. The get connection count, who calls this? Is this ever used? I think this is a dead function. Oh, that's for drawing arrows, whatever. Get connection count. This, we have a thing here. Somehow that worked. That's good. Get next works. This is cycle priority. That's for switches. That doesn't matter. Okay, we kind of rushed over this, and I don't know whether that's actually working properly. Path find doesn't matter. Update priorities. This is probably important. this is written in this old bit shifting way. Oh, I know I added them. No, I didn't. Doggies, do you need to go toilet? I think I need to take first step, take dog's toilet. Dogs need to go to toilet. So bearing with me on this stream of pain and a little bit of slow motion, but we'll get there. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo. Yo, lurking. What up, Olex? Yeah. Some things working, some things not. But I think we'll make a little model. I don't know if we'll get to texturing it, but this model's also going to be difficult. This whole curved slope thing. Hope it's worth we had this thing called rail. Where was it? Was it in a separate file? Oh no, there goes our bridge. Whoa, look at it go. Oh, the sloped rail. Where's the sloped buddy boy? Sloped straight rail. That's not the one. Rail, slope rail. There. This guy. This giant bag of snacks has lasted like a week. We need a block. Maybe one like, yeah, one there. Ugh. GZ negative 0.5. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is what we need. It'd be cool if we could just bend this, but I don't think that's quite how things are going to work. I think we tried bending before and it didn't work. Screw. Yes. Look at what it does, man. That's crazy, dog. Okay, screw is not the one. There is a simple deform, but for some reason, in all things ever, it never quite does it the way you want it. That's kind of close. Bend. Yeah, it never quite... Maybe if you did a rotation of like 90 degrees and then... Well, I should probably make a copy of this before I start destroying it. I quite like that bridge like that. So this is going to be sloped corner. So we turned it 90. Oh, what's this again? That's an old Blender hack. Turned it 90. Apply rotation. Oh, that's starting to do a thing. Look at that. Is that a thing? And then rotate it back negative 45? No, negative 90? Negative 45. Is there a bend thing that like restrictions, limits? Oh, wow. Limit that one and limit that one, but also limit that one and limit. Oh, we just need to now make this exactly 90 and then limit that one and then limit that one. What? 0.25 and 0.75. Hey. Oh yes, Pixel Composer. Pixel Composer. Pixel Composer, unironically the greatest software of all time. Wow, this is the greatest modeling moment of my life. It's not quite aligned. It kind of needs to be needs to do a bit of that. It's like the scale doesn't quite translate either. It needs to be the same scale or something. If I link these and link these and go mesh, face tries to quads, and then put like a bunch of loops in here. Can I not loop both? Did it? How many loops is enough loops? That. And then bend. Bend. Yeah, buddy boy. We're gonna need to see a, straight procedural. And this is gonna be a straight procedural, and it's gonna need to be like gy minus 1 minus 1, gx1, rotate z 90. That's where it's actually gotta line up to. How do we do it? The 90-degree bend seems right. Maybe the limits. That's not right. That was the better curve. I guess we could just manually adjust it, but I'm a little scared to do so. The position is, okay, if that's at 0, we could apply the bend. Does this help doing anything like this? No, it definitely helps to have these. So apply the bend, go into edit mode, grab a bunch of stuff, put on this adaptive shenanigans, and we'll just do a very light adjustment. It's like perfect, and then do a very light adjustment. It's like going up in a little sine wave. Paint a little, select the middle, move that, but only ever so slightly. Oh, it's distorting us quite significantly though. Oh man, I haven't even seen Iron Giant. What am I doing with my life? There was kind of a... we could scale it, but now the railway tracks will be the wrong size. And we'd still need to do like... Why is this such a thing? Why is the geometry so bad? Who designed this? I guess if we get the whole thing... Whoops. I mean, we probably would need to remodel it at some point. We would probably need to remodel it anyway. There we go, done. Wrap a slope around the cylinder. Wait, do we need to also do a whole rotation and scale? Kind of needs to do a little bit of that. It's going to change the size of the tracks. I think I'm going to have to model it. That's alright for now, I think. For a little Timpy. Yeah. Because then I was like, what if? I think you need to do it procedurally. Yeah, I need to remake all the rail pieces. These ones and the corner, the rail corner, these ones were geonodes. I'm just kind of hacking things together. But also what I wanted to do we also need to make sure this location is centered. So this needs to be at 0 actually, and the mesh needs to be moved over to wherever it needs to be, because we need to be able to rotate it by 90, by 180, by -90, because we're going to be using the same model. Invite invalid. I wonder how the train is going to adhere to this. Rotate -90, 90, negative. Yeah, because that's the actual curve the train's going on. So this is still going to have to be like pushed more into line with that curve. That probably would have been a better starting point. So our little This one's probably not the one. Sloped corner 2. So if we take into account the bending factor, we apply the rotation, and then the bend along the Z, and we rotate by 45. Yeah, we just need to keep this sucker like that. I might go into old mate something less hectic. Okay, sloped corner 2, turn on the bend, turn off that. I wonder if using a modifier like deform along a procedural operation curve, bend the mesh on a curve object. And then we need to add a curve, a Bezier. I hate that it makes these auto points for you. Up to here. Where's the other part? Why would I ever want to start with that curve? This one, scale way down, man. Rotate around to this 90 degrees. Yeah, that's 90. That's kind of the curve we want to bend on. Bend on. Bezier curve. Perfect. Deform axis Z. Y. Negative Z. Not quite. That's almost doing something. Oh yeah, that's almost doing something. I don't know why it's moving it so far that way. Is this because this is at 0, slip corner 2 is at 0, control, slip corner 2, you there, okay, buddy boy. Z90, negative 90. It will not. Man, I hate this stuff. Oh, there we go. Look, we're sliding it along the thing. We're almost actually getting there. It just needs to be less long. Like that. Scale it. Hey, that is what we're talking about. Mathematics. We kind of got ourselves a slope and it's on the same curve. And it's not too bad. I don't hate it 100% of the thing. That's probably the actual curve the train's doing. The Bezier curve points. Oh yeah, and we can manipulate it like that and rotate it like that and manipulate it like that. So it goes right to the edge of the cell, absolutely perfectly. Not quite, but you know. Close enough. Yeah. And then if this thing is moved by a small amount, so get rid of that one, apply it, boom, it's applied. Now we do need to apply all transforms. Rotate Z, boom. Oh, is this going to be a thing where actually if you want it to look the other way, we got to scale it by x-1. Okay. Added complexity. Well, it's following the same curve as the curve rail. So as long as it matches this is my theory, this rail corner. Yeah. So looking at it from top down, these two follow the same curve calculation with a linear interpolation. It's not quite, I kind of didn't do that before I committed it. It's a little off. This one. Like that, and then like that is just right. All right. Let's do this and we'll call it, this is procedural. And then this one is baked. We'll just apply this. Okay, so we only want that one. We don't want any of this other stuff. This becomes our default curvinator. The curve, it is a linear interpolation, but it is being adjusted along a Bezier on curved rails. I think that's, the other thing I wanted to do was like make these, oh, this sucks that it's no longer mirrored, but get rid of these. Whoa, these lines, what are these lines? Oh, that's the Bezier curve. This mesh sucks. These faces don't need to be here. I kind of wanted to like go put some faces in like this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can't really see it. I'm not actually going to do these faces for now. They can just be like that because I want to put them on top of each other. is this possible? So we get it, we shift it over by y negative 1 or 1, rotate it a z on negative 90. Oh, that's right, the rotation's all messed up. We need to apply all transforms, then duplicate it on y1, gz 0.5, rotate z negative 90. This is some small issues. Shift D X on the 1, rotate Z on the negative 90, GZ 0.5. Oh, the stairway to heaven. You get where I'm going with this. This is what I'm talking about it. Don't worry about the model. Don't worry about the model. This is not the end model, this is just the beginning model. GLTB, the Genie GLB. Rail. Rail. Slope. Corner, slope. Rail, slope, corner. Export the GLTF. Okay, create a model. Done. Create new train animation. Done. New rules for building slopes. I'm going to change this to get the model rotating and scaling and loading and help. Yes, this emoji. First things first would be to load the model. So we've got rail pieces, rail piece count. Rail piece flat, corner slope, rail piece slope, corner. So we've got an extra one, yeah. Game models.cpp. Rail pieces, rail piece slope, corner. Do these really need to be so far over? Ruining my whole code aesthetic. Rail slope corner. Boom, load it. Okay, the next thing is when the rail goes to set model. Case north, do nothing. Case south, if the connection is a bridge, then the game model is a bridge. Else the game model is... We can put these on one line so it's easier to read. Y rotation equals 90. We're going to have some issue with like train direction, reversing, whatever. Okay. Northeast, southeast, southwest, up north. Connection model equals rail piece slope, east, and this is the rotation of the slopes. Down north, down south, down east, yes, down west. Case. Up, north, east. sloped curve. Up northeast. Uni. Break. Is this the end of the whole thing? I hate the way that it puts format switch statements in the same bracket depth. Okay, up northeast, the connection model equals ggame models.rail pieces rail piece slope corner. So we'll just check how it goes as that. Because this is going to get confusing. So I'm eating these like a chaos merchant so I don't get the hands on the keyboard. I don't know why I always build one. So theoretically, this is up northeast. Boom! Yes, we did it. And we just need that to be rotated Y. I'm gonna go 90 0F. Oh, come on, dude. Help me. Oh, it's negative 90. I knew it. Doesn't make any sense to me. Boom. Oh. World position. I guess we need to offset the connection. World position plus equals vec3. World position dot y. We'll just do. I don't know why. Plus equals half cell y. I must have set the origin not on the bottom. Man, I saw a really good talk. It was the God of War wind system. Man, that was interesting. Boom. I don't know why. Who knows why? Well, look at these crazy chaotic things. So the train doesn't know which way to... Okay, I've broken trains somehow. But it does go up and around the curve. This is quite chaotic. I mean, I always knew the movement was going to be slightly unnatural. It isn't quite adhering to the curve, is it? How are these curves looking? They're a little closer. I think I've got a slightly offsetted curve. I think it'd be cooler if the curve was deeper. But it would just mean there needs to be a offset to that. Which is, I think in trains, we've got this curve offset position. Set next node. Curve offset position is curve offset position. Where do we calculate the curve offset position? Vector 3 lit midpoint, and this is our little thing. So I guess if next direction equals up north east or next direction equals up northwest, or next direction can't write equals up southeast. I mean, there's a lot of twiddling and tweaking to be done. This thing almost feels like it needs to be like a bit mask. So we don't have to do all these dumb if statements. Just get it directly. Oh, but I guess you still have to do an if. Why are you there? Okay. We just have a F32 offset adjustment. Offset factor equals 0.76f. Then the offset factor equals 0.9f. We'll try that. And then set the offset factor. Don't know if that's going to change anything. Up north, down. Oh, I hate that new thing. Bup, 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 bup. Oh yeah, that's a bit more like it. It's going a bit too wide. I mean, you don't ever want to look too closely in these things. The looping of the rail going didoo, didoo, didoo. Well, it really goes far off at the top of the curve. It like starts out okay. Oh, it depends on which way you look at it. Oh, these are just too high. Oh, height is a factor. Alright, anyway, moving on. So this up northwest, slope up northwest. This is actually the same, but we want to do a Vic3 scale equals Vic3 1.0f. So it's just 111. And if we're doing up northwest, then we want to go scale dot x equals negative 1.0f. And then we need to do a GLM scale by the scale. Is that right? Oh, good night, grueling pine. Thanks for hanging in here. It's been a bit of a slow stream. Up north that way. Oh, wow. All right. Oh, there seems to be some issue with scaling models. And something is bad. Okay. Almost everything worked, but also I wonder if it's to do with the matrix math stuff. I mean, with the instances, I remember something about scaling models means that all the data that gets sent into the shader needs to be dealt with. What we could do to mitigate this is just have, I don't really want a model per, but if I duplicated that and scaled it by on the X by -1, these two we got to make rules for this type of thing. This other one, whoa, that did the same thing. Oh, okay, so say I do set all transforms, I get the exact same result. So you have to then recalculate the normals. So you can't just do that. You can't just scale models in the engine. Good to know. Rail, slope, corner, inverted. So we have two of them. Inverted. Game models. Oh, why do you gotta be like that? Genie vectors. Game trains, game rail. The rail piece slope corner inverted. And we'll see. Oh no, we don't want to do that scaling shenanigans. We want to get rid of scaling. That does not work. So this is up, north, west. Yep. Oh, that's really... So the rotation is the wrong way. There it goes. Oh, that way doesn't work. Right, okay. But the train might work. Interesting. Is it any... what have I done to these? Interesting. Whoa, why are you going that way, bruv? It goes up. It goes up too quickly. It's a very unnatural movement. Okay, up, south, east, curve, slow, up, south, east. Use. I guess I don't know if it's inverted or not. Do 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 do. So this is up south west, up southeast. Okay, that's up southeast. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hard to know. Oh, boom. It's funny that it only works on certain directions and it doesn't update priorities. Okay, we'll just keep carrying on. Up southwest is going to be inverted. World position, I guess it's going to be plus 180. Yeah. So that is we need this inverted thing. On make link connection inverted is based on this. This is going to be confusing. What one were we dealing with? We were doing with the set model. We can get rid of all this. Oh wait, we shouldn't because we didn't quite fix that. Where's set model? Set model, set model, set model. So we were doing up southwest on make link up southwest. Let's just start it out. So this is up southwest. This is up southeast. I guess it doesn't know. Okay, that one works. That one works. That one doesn't work. And that one's broken. Very unintuitive, I'd say. Oh, I guess it doesn't know how to do get direction reversed. Okay, so that model is... Whoa, these rail networks are crazy. Alright, everything's working perfectly. And I'm not at all confused. Let's not worry about any of that. Up, south, west. So it's this one. Okay. Let's try that again. Up northwest is the same as up southwest depending on which way you're looking. No? That doesn't seem right. So maybe it's not the inverted corner. I love building things over and over again. Okay, up southwest. Up northwest now doesn't work. But maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. Let's just make a level. With a bunch of okay, we'll save this as slope corner slopes. So up northwest was maybe so this is up northeast and that's not working. This is up northwest and that's not working. This is up northwest and it is working because it's coming from a different thing. So it's the inversion rule coming from an east-west cell. Oh boy. So if we maybe do this one case at a time. Node 1 type. Oh gosh. Please learn how to type. Equal rail node east-west. And this can be an else if the direction equals up, north, west, inverted equals true. And this might get even trickier because we'll have to say on up northwest, rail G-game model connection model equals connection dot inverted. If it's inverted, then it is that one. That's annoying. Let's just say that at the beginning. Model pointer curved slope equals G-game models dot rail pieces rail piece slope corner, and then curved slope inverted and then we can just say here inverted. If it's inverted, then it's corner slope curved slope inverted, or it's just curved slope. And maybe we just got to do that on all of them. So this is up northwest. Up northwest. No. That one. No. Maybe these are backwards. That one is wrong. So that is up northwest, and this is up northwest. That one is correct. So up northwest, they are correct, but now this is rotated wrong on the east-west. So up northwest. Up northwest, inverted equals true. That made the right thing, but then we have to say if connection inverted, because these rotations are wrong, because it's adding this 180 thing. If connection direction equals north or southeast west. I guess it's just the corners. Northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest. So this still works going that way and going that way. North northwest. Northwest. Okay. So I guess we could else here, else if connection inverted Y rotation. I don't know what it was. Corner slopes. Okay, it's minus equals 9. Brain can't handle all the variables, so just do it the slow way, I guess. Okay, that's right, and that. Oh, this building thing not so cool now. Can the train do it? Doesn't know how to set those. That makes sense. Set the new priority. It's going to run into itself. Okay. So that's north and west. Up, north, and west. Up, north, and east on the two different things are both wrong. Up, north, and east, we'll set that to inverted. Then up, north, and east. Double check that. Up, north, and east. Up, north, and east. Both are wrong. The inversion is incorrect. Should be the other way inverted. So this should be this. Now that I put these in, I'm like, are these even good? So they're the right piece, but they're the wrong rotation. It needs 180. Up northeast. Positive 90. Up north and east. North and east. Hot reloading. I tried it. I found it impossible. Why are you still so wrong? And it seemed like it did two different things. Whatever number I put in is wrong. Maybe there is no Y rotation. Maybe that's the joke. That's the joke. Okay, we don't have that one, but we do have that one. Okay. So up northeast and down, up southwest and up northwest. Oh, we've got some sweet stuff. Kind of. Ooh. Hey, bug. Node 1 is null? How dare you? Up northeast, up northwest, up southeast, and up southwest. So all of those are working, are they? I don't know if they all are. Up northeast, up northwest, up that one. So that's up southeast. Oh, because we're overriding that. So up southeast and up southwest. What up southeast? What up southwest? Okay, they're both wrong. Okay, so this is the north, on the north facing node, up northeast, inverted equals true, and also up south east, I believe. I hope. No. Up southwest. What is this song? Droid Bishop, Days of the Running Man. I think it's from Artlist. Yo, Andy Dev, we got a little, we did get a little stuck, but we are starting to see crazy corners, well, when they work. Turns out there's quite a lot of potential issues with corners, but they do kind of work. I mean, the trains mostly follow them when they don't crash. Oh yeah. The logic is not quite sorted, but we've got curvy downy things that are kind of okay if you don't look too close. Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon, I know. Well, we're not remaking Roller Coaster Tycoon, guys. But maybe. I feel like every time I do this, I break it. Those ones work. That one works. That is up south west from a north facing cell. up northwest. I think it's a little silly, but I think it'll add fun factor to the building of crazy contraptions. Yeah, kind of inspired. Now that things start, I mean, this has been a major ball ache to get working, but as things progress, you kind of be like, oh yeah, let's. Oh, and we've got you've seen a little sweet bridge built up, but a bridge. I'm imagining cool levels where there's lots of like weird terrain. Oh yeah, a grass thing it does update, but just not straight away. Oh, you should be able to build there. Oh, it's because it's one level up. I'm going to make building bridges on top of bridges, I think. And tall bridges and these things on top of themselves so that you can really express yourself. I mean, one thing about having things like that, the slopes where they are, it kind of makes it harder to get up a slope. This makes it less hard, but more fun, you know? If you don't look at all the ones that don't work, in fact, I bet you this train is not going to work at some point. Like there. I broke the code. I must have just broke the code. Yeah, I think, like if you can imagine real sparse terrain and you're building like loops on top of loops and tunnels and things, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And give like every little mechanic adds potential puzzle interest. And also just fun factor, I'm hoping that Lou and I were talking about having random worlds or even the world editor available to players so they can make you can just free build crazy trains. Plus the main campaign, the 80-hour campaign. Give me some more sway on these grasses, that's what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Train crossings. I mean, they can cross, and there's switches. Oops. There isn't like a... Oh man, I really broke the priority system. So there's a way to put a switch, and every time a train goes through it, it'll... Oh, it killed itself. Playmate content, yeah. I thought of having like these crossings can have traffic lights or something, maybe. Yeah, I thought if this editor, like if you spruced it up a bit and people can build their own worlds and share them, that'd be pretty sweet. Kind of like Mario Maker. Well, not like Mario, but you know, you can build a level, but you have to be able to complete the things you set, the goals you set, which are like move this much cargo to wherever or whatever. Yeah, man, those bloody... I am seeing the matrices. The way it just... I mean, the train movement is working. It's just the model madness and all these reverse priority settings. Oh, wow. That's new. What did I do when I was like set priority? Will you still figure out? Wow, it's robust in some ways. Come on, man, do it. And then do it. Why are you just failing to do? Yeah. And it's like that, not just for coding, but for the game. You're like, oh yeah, this little thing adds this. And also, it's 1,500 lines of code. Now everything else doesn't work. Let's go. Super train. Bullet train. Whoa. Warning. Unit yaw is not a number. Warning. I'm getting a lot of warnings. I crashed the program. Let's go to log.txt and have a look at that. Yeah, we got a few of those. 137,000 lines. Unit yaw is not a number. Yeah. Here's what to do. Because these should load. So the real thing to do. What did I do? Debug. Stop. Is the process still going or something? Am I still rolling? Everybody's still happy? Visual Studio. How many window hosts do I need? I think I broke the system. Turn off grass and just be like, let's make some test cases. This one, this one, this one. We'll save this as corner slopes. Get rid of you. And then we'll do all the different things. Up, north, east from that cell. That, okay. We'll make little spirals. We'll see what is working and what isn't working. Now we'll go the other way. Okay, well that's all the up, norths. And I guess we could try going down that, down that, down that, down that, and then go the other way. Which way did I go that time? Hard to know. Down that, down that, down that. All right. And then now save that as corner slopes. And then open something else like port test, and then open corner slopes. And they do load and save. That's good. Now debugging the debugger. Maybe we could take a little screenshot and mark this sucker up. Mark up. So this is, let's put it over here and go Shift F3. And be like, this is, okay. Okay. This is up, north, west, from an east-west. This is up southwest from a northwest. This is up northeast from a northwest. I don't even know what they're supposed to look like. I think this one's supposed to be like that. This is up southeast from an east-west. Right. Am I on the right thing? I am. I like how, yeah, whoops, I'm big. Yeah, this is definitely the ramblings of a madman. Oh yeah, I've got a non-editor mode, a non-editor open, no UI mode. I was reading, was it last night? I was like, oh, I'm going to read something that's going to make me a better programmer. And found this like Mike Acton Substack article. Mike Acton Substack. Mike Acton is... Oh, how do I just sign into this thing? So he's a guy who was like, he's like god tier engine programmer who worked on, yeah. Just create an account. Haven't I already? Continue. I'm sure I've already done this. So he worked as the head engineer at Insomniac Games, and they made a lot of big games. Oh man, it's giving me... Anyway, whatever. He also worked at Unity, he was doing the dots, the data-oriented. He's a big data-oriented guy. But he had this article, it was like something about onboarding for engineers with integer and float types or something. It was just like integer and float, like a 9-piece article on floats or on integers. And he was talking about how to like get like a 64-bit integer and like manage all the bits, so like each part of the integer holds like kilometers, meters, centimeters, and millimeters, down to something, and how you do the division between these things and how you get accuracy. And I was just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I went to sleep, straight to sleep, trying to read that. So up southeast, up southeast from an east-west cell, and up southeast, I don't know which one's which. So this one should be inverted. That's what I'm seeing, is that up southeast from an east-west, from an east-west should be inverted. What I'm thinking is that when this happens, it's going to break something up. Okay, so up southwest. So up, south, east, west from an east, south and eastern, from an eastern, southern, eastern. Oh, you don't think you'd be trapped in an infinite vortex of directions, did you? Okay, yep. Up, south, east from an east-west. So I'm going to clock that back 90 degrees and just see what happens. Boom. Up, southeast from the east-west. Completed. And then up southeast, that is the same. Up southwest from a northwest. From a northwest. So this is that. I've got a bad feeling that these things will not work for both cases. Almost. And it needs to be flipped. The up southwest from a north south. Up southwest from a north south inverted equals false. Maybe that doesn't need to be inverted. Up southwest. Oh no, it does. Okay, now it's just been over-rotated by 190 degree. So perhaps up southwest is 0. Okay, that is 0, it's negative 180. I thought it already was negative 180. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Boom. Hey, look, it fixed all the other ones while it was at it. That's Uncanny Valley. These are pretty cool patterns. They're a little bit reminiscent of something I don't want to mention on stream. Look at these patterns. Oh no, I forgot. Ninja stars. That's correct, Andy. Thank you very much. Okay, so it can't go, it doesn't know how to set the reverse direction. Wow! I hate it. I feel like there needs to be a thing that slows the train down going uphill or something. Okay. So theoretically, these are the same going down. Corner slopes. Mark up, Paolo. So this is up southwest from northwest, and that should convert to also being down northeast from east-west. I'm just gonna do that. So this sucker Zulu over here, that one, okay, save it, corner slopes, quit it, Quidditch. So it should be down northeast, so up southwest, or case, let's see if we can cheat this, down south. Why did I write north when it's clearly southeast? See if that does a thing that helps us in our journey to understand sloped curves. Wow, that's so crazily not even close. How the What even is this? Where is this connection coming from? I feel like we... Oh, okay. Dude, help me. Don't hinder. Don't hinder, but help. Why is that node not active? Dude, the ramblings of the madman are definitely happening. Let's clear this grass out, shall we? Boom. Alright. Okay. No problem. Sure, I'll make another case and figure it all out and do the thing. Whatever, man. No problem. No problem. Am I still on the wrong screen? Yeah, this whole time, just on the wrong screen, just not seeing anything. Just spiraling. That would feel a bit cooler if it slowed up and down on slopes, yep. Yep, and it'd probably be something that you just whip up in a couple of minis. Down on the upslope. Down southeast. So this model equals always this. And this. This is annoying. Especially if we fix it, we'll have to get rid of it and all these things. So let's just debug the down southeast and see what happens. Down southeast. That's down north. That's why that probably didn't do a thing. Okay, so down southeast from east-west is flipped. Makes sense. It's probably both. East and west seem to be interesting that it's flipped on both of these, northeast and southwest. Up northwest, southeast. Who knows? Imagine actually knowing what you're doing. Slope test. Whoa, that's that one. Yeah, I quite like it without these crazy curves. Corner slopes. So we did down southeast. Oh, that's from a northwest. Down southeast. From an east-west. Not inverted. But didn't we just discover that was inverted in the mother? Down, south, and east. Okay, it was rotated, not inverted. Needs to a negative 90 of whatever the current one is. Plus 90. The rotations are not the right way around. One at a time. I feel like this is the same. Did I just put it on the wrong case? Down southeast. Yes! Which is the same as up northwest. I tried that, didn't I? And it is the same. Please let me know that there's only actually 4 possible cases for all these rail segmentes. Down southeast and up northwest. Oh, I killed it. Yes. Yes. Curved bridges? Wait a second. Did I just think up a new crazy mechanic? But why though? I love all these little bugs, they're so nice. Okay. Okay, calm down. Alright, relax. Relax, bro, relax. Okay. So up northwest is the same as down southeast, and up south and east is the same as down, south, and west. Down, north, and west. North and west, right? What did I just do? Up, south, and east. We're going up, we're going south, we're going east. Boom. We're going down, we're going north. Oh, we're going down northwest. Like that. Dang it. Oh, we need to set a flip flag. Down northwest on a northwest on a north-south. Down northwest on a northwest. Wow. So that is the same as that. Yes. Well, look at that though. That looks chaotic. I kind of hate it. That one just really doesn't want to work ever. All right. So up northwest, up southwest, down northwest. Is there a pattern emerging? So up north and east is the same as down southwest. Yeah, now that I've done this, I'm like, is it just too chaotic and crazy looking? So we were testing up northeast is the same as that. Oh yeah, well, there it is. Shouldn't be able to do that. Hello Beezy, hello Beezy. How you doing? I know, we've been working too hard, too long, Beezy. Too long and too strong, Beezy. Good girl. Do you want to sit on the chair, the puppet, this little co-pilot chair? Good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yeah. And then up southwest is the same as down northeast. Senior dog correspondent says game could have more bickies and a few more treats. Perhaps have some enclosed areas for running and jumping. Boom. Down south. Down. 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 And the other way. No. Why though? And that one. And that one works. Okay. We need a flipper. We need to flip the flipper on down from a northwest. Down southeast from a northwest. Down southeast from a northwest. And then on this one, there's probably one more case, which is going to be down northeast. And if I save this as corner slopes, quit this, rebuild that. Zing. So now, well, the grass planting algorithm was a bit slow there. So I could theoretically make all of the ninja stars going in every direction. Down, 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 up. Oh, come on, man. Didn't break my rhythm. Up, 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 up. And then up, up, Max. Bring it up. Yes. That, the ninja stars. Zip, zip. But why though, do you ask? Why must you do this? And I say to thee, I do not know, I know not. Why hence we would do such forthwith. And forsooth to thee, thou that thy might fingerlingy. It kind of, I don't know. All I wanted to do was build a spiral. Maybe the spiral dreams are could still come true. Okay, we need a nice workspace with a tall level. Bing. Okay, bing, bing, bing. Did it build? Yes, okay. The spiral dream is this. Spiral up. Spiral up. It's gonna have to get back down somehow also. Spiral up. Yes. Spiral up. Hey, you go away. Oh no, and your grass. You and your grass. Spiral up. Whoa, it's getting crazy. Spiral up. What do you, we're out of control. What do you guys think about late at night? Life? Love? Family? Or rail spirals? How do we get down from here? This is the other question. How much higher do we have? How many? Quite a lot. But we're going to still have to get down. We could have a downward spiral. It could go. I think I'm going into a downward spiral right after this stream. Little mental health joke there. No! Please. Oh, what happened? Something broke in our spiral. Bam, 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 bam. Go away. Come back. Rail. Connection not found. Oh, is this because we're at the top of the level? I see a thing there. Go away. And you go away. Oh. It can do that, but it just doesn't want to ever... Yes! No. Well, that seems to be the limit of my spiral. I don't know why. It's like doesn't know that there's a neighbor there or something. Unless I've like run out of nodes or something, that could be a thing. Could we maybe get a mega downhill going? A couple of mega downhills? Bam, 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 bam. I'm sure this will entice train enthusiasts. Get levels that look like this. Down, 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 down. I like it much better without slopes. Slopes were killing me. Oh, we're back. Bew, 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 bew. Oh, the original spiral is a little off. Boom! Yes, go that way. Come on, train. No, buddy boy. Did I make that one backwards? Go. Oh, why does the train not like this one? Which way is it going? And why does it not like it? Did I just put no case in for this? Game trains. Up north, east, northwest, up southeast, up east. Down north, east, northwest. Down southeast, southwest. Not for nothing, never for nothing. It was never for nothing. Ing. Ing, 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 ing. Maybe it was for nothing. Set next node. Up north, up northwest. Okay, yeah, whatever. But there's a thing called get next, right? Get next. Does this just missing a case? Up northeast, down northeast, northwest. Up northwest, down northwest. Up southeast, up down southeast, southwest. Up southwest, down southwest. And I think it's an east-west node. Up northeast, down northeast, down southeast, up southeast, down southeast, up northeast, down southeast. Dang it. I guess I can debug it and have a look. Corner slopes. Oh, that's not the level. This is the level. So where did it go wrong? Where did it all go wrong? Okay, F5. F5, go. Oh, we got to... Okay, it has an issue with setting the train moving on one of these curves. There's still some missing data. Where is the spiral? There. Continue. Well, I don't know where I am in the game, man. Okay, so it is going... northwest on an east-west. So rail node is east-west. Up northeast, we want the east connection. Up northwest, we want the west connection index. So what's missing in the train? Okay, it is saying trying to set next node. Next node link flags equals 0. Okay. The link flags So there's a thing called, when we make a link, this thing. Is it this get reverse direction thing? Oh yeah, we need more cases. Case. Up. North. East. I won't stop until I get my spiral. Heavy spirals, lad. Return down southwest, right? Is that how that works? Is that the opposite? Up north and east, down south and west. Up northwest, return down southeast. Up north and west, down south and east. Up south. Return down northwest. Up southwest. Down northeast. I thought we were done with this. I didn't really. Down northeast, return up southwest. One day I'm going to look back at this and be like, why did you do this? You could have just... No. Boom. Done. Fixed the problem. Can't spell north. Insert mode. Spiraling. We're spiraling out of control. Thoughts on whether this is going to work? Alright. Calm down. Dang you. Do we have a thing that says what the blimmin' problem is? We're getting here. We're getting to the next node. Link flags being 0. Oh, I bet I know what this is. If I change this to a 32-bit int, is this going to suddenly work? Yeah, you're right. You're right on that. I mean, this is the thing. You just do the thing straight ahead to get it to work because you can't think of all the possibilities. Especially when your whole brain's full of up northwest, down southeast, on a east-west, northwest. It's weird that it was only not working on that, so I feel like it was something to do with this integer, with the rail flags. There they go. No, not you. Not you, though. Link flags. How many different things are there? Surely it's not because of this. Yeah, alright, shift. 32-bit shift. Shifter. I don't think it is to do with that, but it could be to do with that. Come on, spirally. It still gets there, and B's like, what's going on? It did. I think maybe the way I'm using these link flags, because what is the link flag trying to do? It's trying to I'm using this old thing. It should be node 1 link flags. It should be bit set node 1 come on dude, node 1 link flags and the direction. And it should be bit set node to the direction get reverse of the direction. And all this arcane sorcery should be the direction. And this stuff should not be a thing, but I think I've used it all over the place. Like this. Okay. Hopefully this is not called. Train. Still not. Maybe it is the priorities. If node, if bit test the node link flags. Why does it not autocomplete there? And test the bit of up, north, east. Then get the this thing. Up northeast. Up northwest. I guess what is the connection, the priority if you're going up and east? Is it the east priority? It's the north priority. This should be up northwest. Come on then, just copy the whole line. On up northeast, up northwest, down northeast, and down northwest. My brain is mush, and that's nothing to do with the stream. I hate this north connection index stuff. In fact, bye and get this. I guess. Oh yeah, I see what's going on. South, beep 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 beep. And then we also want to do. We also want to not make this north. These should all be south. This logic, so basically each node can Let me just pull up my charts. So each rail node has, like this node has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then up and down, all its possible connections. And when the train's coming in from a certain direction, and it needs to go northwards somewhere from here, and there's multiple tracks, 1, 2, 3, and now we've got up and curves and all this. We want to know what the current priority track is. And this logic is for, like, we've just changed something and we want to go back into the node and see what bits are set. So it's all doing this on a bit mask. So it's like what bits are set, then pick the next best bit if we delete a piece of rail or if we're loading the game. I don't even know if this is going to solve the current problem. But yeah, that's just currently how that stuff's working. It's all pretty crazy because of the way the priorities work, which probably need to be betterified. If then this, okay, I guess northeast is all good, but we don't want wests slipping in here. We want east only. And these guys are part of the western crew, but we do want up south, down south to be part of these, and up northeast and down, up southeast and down southeast. And the western suckadooluckers. This is the soundtrack to my brain right now. I don't know if this is going to solve our issues, but it's probably necessary for some bugs that are going on. Go, friend, and get past your little position. No. Bit reset. This should be bit set. It's kind of a shame you can't even see the spiral. Still, the train stops there. We're here. Next node. Link flags. Some crazy number. Is this because they're going out of range or something? Game rail. Link flags. It's a 64-bit int. Surely it can handle all our directions. Or is it not big enough? Looking at this direction, enum, how big would a flag need to be to store all the possible state? I get confused about this. 24. A 32-bit integer would be sufficient. What if, because it's in the save file that there's an issue. Corner slopes. So when it loads, it never saved the data. But what if I save it now? I don't know if it's going to work because it's not loading the data, so it's probably not saving the data either. It's just not... didn't quite have all the logic to figure out what its flags were, so it saved it down. It gets to this one. Corner slopes dot dat. I can look at this in this beautiful file that's only 7,000 lines. Flags, grid cells, rail connections. Node 1 coordinates, grid cells. Let's close down these things. So turn off that grid, rail connections, that's that one. No cells. Don't make me rebuild this thing. Rail connections. Bridge, is bridge true? Why are there so many bridges? Oh, some of them are bridges. Wow, it works. Direction 1, 5, direction 0. North. Do we have any? Oh, we've got direction 23. Oh, cell convert rail directions? I mean, that doesn't really matter. Bit set rail link flags. I fixed that one. Oh, this should be bit reset. Whoops. I changed the wrong one. Node update priorities. Yeah. My spiral. Case east, northeast, up east, down east, up northeast, down northeast. What about the other ones? Up southeast, in case up down southeast, huh? This seems like a problem. Because these ones have that many cases and these ones only have that many cases. Is that the case? Case up southwest and down southwest. I bet you that's it. Come on, buddy boy. Let's go. Corner slopes. Give it to me. Zzz. Yes. 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 And the only thing better than this, I mean, is there anything better than this really? Is we could add a little beep, bop, boop, and add a little stack. How do we pick up cargo from here without breaking it? Did I just not make it quite long enough? Once we get some trees in here, buddy boy. I know what we could do. We could rail, go down here, bop, beep, bop. I need an extra square. I'll just carry on your merry journey, sir. We need to go up higher. That's what we need to do. We need to go up higher, 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 higher. Then we need to go up here. I still don't have enough squares. Do I? Oh, wait. Not quite. Oh, whoa, I put another little doohickey in there. Oh, it's still, it does something weird when I set that. There's a little bug where it disables this node. Okay, this should be enough. If we put a stack there, or there, yeah. Yeah or yeah. So this comes along here, beep, 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 beep. Oh no, train, get back on track. Pick up the cargo, come round, doot, 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 and drop it up and go there. Put a stack there, put a couple. Make this one full of cargo. Put a station. It's going to pick up and then drop off. Except none. And then down here we'll drop it off somewhere. Station. Accepts all, supplies none. Yes. Except now we can't see the spiral at all. Oh, oops. There's a roller coaster tycoon. Diagonal rails. Do you mean like non-curved diagonals? Let's go, send a ship. Yeah, I was been thinking about that, and my current idea is, what if there was just a slider down the side of the screen, and you pull it down and it goes and shows, and it transparentifies and like ultimately turns off the ray testing, because right now all the stuff for placing blocks is based on actual ray casts. So yeah, it brings it like selective level. Yeah, undo that. Now this is like impossible to get. Yeah, why does that bug? Oh yeah, there's a bug there. Go away. Go away. I hate you. That should not be an active cell. Weird. Whoops. Come on, man. I shouldn't be able to pick this cell. Why can't I pick that cell? It's not even active. And you are being weird. Must have something in the bridge logic or something. Like, what is that cube? That is me picking unactive cells. And it says this guy here is not active, and it should be. Give me my grass back, buddy. I don't think that would I don't think that would be that hard. Well, right now the like cells are drawn one at a time, and you could just say, like, depending on, we just have a whoa, got a magnifying glass going on. Where's just the pen? Yeah, just have a Y, a Y. Just a Y build. We've already got one actually on this level editor. This thing. I can see why, like, what's his name? Chris Sawyer was like doing Transport Tycoon, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon was like, oh, we no longer need to build on terrain, we just build crazy things. Like, imagine if these just had long feet that went down into the ground and you could make them as tall as you want. Yeah. We set a Y build, build, and then we say if cell Y is greater than that, then render transparent RT. I love the way the boat spins in. Ah! All right. That was the 5 hour holler. Notes: get model rotating and scaling and loading and help. Build a spiral staircase. My actual idea with the spiral staircase was that it wouldn't rely on terrain blocks. Oh, I can do a thing called don't draw the terrain cells. Or the terrain grass. There's our little spiraler. Yo. Yeah, I was imagining like these legs here go down and connect to the next one, so they're self-supporting structures. Same with bridges and these slopes. Draw the bounds. Bedeep. I guess I can save this down to corner slopes again. The zoom system's so messed up. Draw the grass. Yes. Beauty. Train to the moon. Yeah, I wonder if you just end up with levels. Do they have to make sense? Do they have to be physically anywhere related to reality? Is this important? Do you have to build... Oh, look, it keeps building the grass underneath. It doesn't have an underneath check, only a above check. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm thinking of having just a slider that you pull down and it goes and maybe makes super transparent the levels above, or even turns them off altogether, so you can focus on what you're doing. And also the raycasting will only affect the cells, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we need some trees on a level like this one. There you go, a couple of trees. There's not much room for extra stuff. Yeah, one thing is like, say you have a level like this and then you're like, oh, I just need to make it one square bigger. Currently not possible. Well, this is gonna be cool when there's like heaps of these levels going on. The whole world is big. You can see it all working and connecting and doing its bits. Well, that's an experiment. That might be a nice thing for the next stream. Oh, you silly sucker. Still broken. Oh, I did a thing. Why are you still broken? This one's really broken. Hey, we built up a bit of cargo over here. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping to implement something like this to build on the 3D. I guess if the ships are always stuck at sea level, then maybe you need little zeppelins. Little cargo zeppelins that take cargo in the air. Because I was thinking if there were biomes like, this is obviously the classic biome, but then what about a mountain biome where instead of an ocean it's just mist, but then you still need to get things from island to island, so maybe you have little zeppelins, cargo zeppelins. Definitely gotta have zeppelins. Cargo zeppelin. Cargo lifter. Oh, interesting. Oh. I saw a picture of a thing doing this. That's what I'm talking about. A rendering of a flying whale collecting cargo from a ship to take on shore. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's in the game. Elevators. Yeah, that's a good idea for cargo elevators. Yeah, you bring it here and it goes. It's just like a cargo ship, but it loads itself up and then goes. Oh my gosh, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Imagine that. Imagine the brain pain that would be involved in that. I really like it's kind of accidental, but like the way the grass is, it's just discarding any fragments that are that don't have alpha. But then when you zoom out, they're kind of like, I don't know if it's the bitmaps or something, but it just kind of blends together and looks kind of nice. Everything looks kind of nice at a distance. I was thinking there'd be more problems with this kind of thing. Oh yeah, wow, that looks like some old video game. Oh, lighting. Forgot about all the lighting controls. We've still got PBR, debug, albedo, roughness, metallic. Oh yeah, the grass does not go through this. Normal maps. The normals. The vertex color. The color mask. Hey, it's still drawing these arrows. Was it always drawing these arrows? Does it know what... Those curves are probably going to be the only thing allowed on a cell. Yeah, space trains. Space trains, a level of space trains. You're right. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do like forest, mountain, desert, maybe beachy space trains. Yeah, I think there's ways you could design this so, like, you have a big hill over here and you've got to get up with your own, under your own steam of spirals or something, a few stepping stones, and there's some limit to how high you can build without supports or something. I don't know. All right, 5 hours. I'm gonna call that one success. Done. Stream 25. The new direction. Yes. To do. Stream 26. I don't know what it is yet. It's not bad for a train journey. Oh, we're out of cargo. I thought of, like, at first I was thinking that cargo should like be finite, these stacks in the world that you just have to move around. And I was like, what if there are factories that create cargo on a clock? So they'll just keep refilling their thing. And then you can sort of try an extra challenges to, maybe you have to get cargo to a place at a rate of something, like how many pinks per something or other. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to have some lunchies and wish you all the best until the next one. See how it goes. There's a music video coming my way, but I might not have to start on it for a couple of days, but we'll see how it goes. So, oh, look at the little bees sleeping.